Welcome. We are back at the cheeseburger. This time it's a big cheeseburger. It seems as if some of the cars have jammed up. I don't know what's happening here. But this is 4 hours of the cheeseburger. I don't know what I thought. Do you know what I mean? I just didn't know what I thought. One of the things is me proteges haven't getting up to speed on the Nordschleife yet. So they need to get the fingers out of their crevices. And I couldn't get anybody else to drive either. So we're going to do it by ourselves. So a couple of the pit stops might involve me jumping out the car and jumping back in the car. Toilet breaks and stuff like that. I have prepared, if you know what I mean. I was going to get a pop bottle, but on camera that's not really going to take it, really, is it? I don't think. So in this race itself, there is 1,923 teams in this race. I know, it sounds stupid. How do they get them all on the track? What they do is they split them into splits, exactly what they do. And there's round about 40 to 50, sometimes 60 cars in any particular split. Now, once you've got those cars, each one of those cars could have 2 or 3 or 4 people in a team, if you like. So they'll do like an hour session each. So if you've got 4 people in a team and it's a 4-hour session, you each have to do an equal amount of stints. You can't do like your fastest do 3 and then one do 1. So with us, we'll have just ourselves racing, but what that means is that we'll be getting an extra 30-second penalty every time we pit because it's just us by ourselves. I'm not really sure how that works, like, because I'm sure that they just jump in and it's done like that type of thing. So I don't know how a single driver gets a 30-second penalty, but there you go. That's what we are. We've been doing 8 minutes and 2 seconds. The first lap on a new set of tyres is absolutely horrendous. So we're going to take it easy first lap every single time. We'll probably get around about 7 laps in between each stint. That might be a little bit more on the first one because the setup has got us with 26 gallon in. Now, according to the setup, we need to be putting something like 16.7 gallon in. So I don't know how that exactly is going to work. So we'll just go through the first one, do a long stint on the first one, and then we'll come in and put 16.7 gallon in and do 7 lap stints. Okay, that's the plan anyway. So we're just going to get the phone set up correctly and stuff. Let's get into practice. So it should be starting about now. Should be clicking into quali mode, I think. I would have thought shortly. But let's have a look. 2 people in watching. Hello, if you're just new to the channel. This is 4 hours in the Nordschleife in a Ferrari 296. We've got too much fuel in, but we're just going to see how it plays out. And then each stint we're going to come in and put we're going to put 16.7 gallon in each time. New tyres every stint. And then we might still need a little splash at the end. We might not actually. If we put too much fuel at the start, we might not need that little splash at the end. So it might offset the pit stops, if you like. So that might seem as if we're behind or in front. I don't know how it'll pan out, to be fair. But we'll take each first lap with new tyres very cautiously. It's dodgy. As I say, 8 minutes 2 seconds is our time. There are people out there doing 7:45s and stuff. Those people may die. And we're just concentrating, be fairly rapid and keep it on the track. That's the whole plan. And see where we end up. There's some really, really fast guys in this. We're now racing with dedicated people in iRacing. This isn't your kid that hasn't done his homework. This is some serious gents flying about here. So we'll just get to the first bit of the track just so we know how it feels and that, get a bit of a handle for the car. Pretty much flat out straight away, but we just have to be careful. It's a combine, but it's not much combined, it's just the first little bit of the Grand Prix circuit. It's not the bottom hairpin or anything. See what I mean about the cold tyres? There's no grip on them at all, like no chance of rain in this. Whether Jim says so or not. But we have got pretty much a decent handle on the circuit now. So we'll see how it goes. Safety is key because we'll be racing. GT3s are the faster class, and we've got GT4s which are not much behind them, and then we've got TCRs in here as well. So they all will be battling when we come up alongside them later on in the race. We will be lapping a few of the TCRs. It's probably a little bit early for you all to get in, so I'll talk to you anyway while you're not here, because you will be watching it later. So we've got the hang of it a little bit there now. 2,596 drivers in this tonight. How mad is that? 2,596 people on the internet at the same time within a fraction of an inch of each other. How mental is that? Just get your head around how you invented that in the first place. Nuts, isn't it? And the whole thing is, if you get a little bit of damage on here, I noticed in practice, a little bit of damage absolutely kills your car. So the trick is caution all the way. It will probably give you so many places. What you don't want to do around here is race. All I'm going to do is just treat it like a practice race, really. Just literally whack myself around the track. Anybody gets involved, that's up to them, because anxiety finds a fence in this. It's not your normal racetrack. We've been doing quite well with our endurance lately. We've got what did we get, a 5th and a 2nd? That was the last couple of races. So as long as it's a screw your head in moment, it certainly isn't a win it first lap job. Just got to remember, it's so slippy, the tyres. First lap. In no rush to get past anybody. Lots of people can come past us in 4 hours. They can do themselves a lot of damage if you give them enough rope to hang themselves. They will do it on here, I'll tell you. But let's see where we are on the grid. 12 seconds to the race. As I say, there will be people faster, a lot faster in fact, but we're not bothered about that. We're doing our pace, our race, and see where we end up. Sticking your nose into the fence doesn't put you in the top 10. Not that I'm expecting top 10. Top 25 would be nice in this, really. Top 25. That's what we'll aim for. That's our target. Top 25, nice and steady. No shouting, no argy-bargy, nothing like that. Let's see what we can do. It's taking a while to load up because there's so many people in the race. Be interesting to see how many cars are actually on our track at the same time. I'm quite nervous for this one actually. 4 hours by myself it's the biggest, but certainly the longest race that I've ever done. There'll not be a quali on this, I don't think. It'll be based on iRacing like it normally is. So there will be lots of people being silly and bombing through on the start. So what we need to do is we need to hug the inside so that cars don't crash and drift into us on the outside. A little bit like the opposite of Sebring that we were on about the other day in the Mazdas. So here we go. So we are 8th on the grid, which is all right. We'll probably finish nowhere near 8th, to be fair. As I say, top 25 would do us, because there's some fast guys in here. This is serious racing now. This is not hobby stuff. This is the serious stuff. As I say, a little bit nervous because these guys take it dead serious. But we'll see. You don't have to beat everybody. I suppose getting to the end, I mean, I'm saying 25th would be a target. Would be a target. Finishing, it would be a target. All right? Because when you hit the fence here, it takes ages to fix this thing. I don't know what it is about the GT3s. Oh, that's got a quali. It has got a quali. So let's get it out of the way. First of all,
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
So they've got qualifying times. I'm going to try to qualify with so it was half an hour of qualifying, which I didn't realise. So this is going to be like 4.5 hours now. Wow. So half an hour of qualifying. Let's just qualify towards the back a little bit, okay? Let's see where we end up with the full tank. I'm not going to take any fuel out of the tank at all. It's got 13.7 gallon there. What? Remind me to put the setup on. Let's go with this. My setups. That's the setup there. So let's go auto fuel. Okay, it's been a little bit strange about that. Let's get out on the track and try and quali, shall we? Ah, see what it's doing. It's starting us off at the Dottinger. Ah, that's sensible now. So they've taken a leaf out of Le Mans Group. So the tyres are still going to be cold halfway around. We'll just take a nice and easy first lap. Lots of people spinning out there. This will be all before the frantic stuff starts. Very little grip on the tyres so far. This is the first lap of qualifying for 4 hours of the Nordschleife. Probably not the only one to be doing it solo, but it is hard work. Just keep it on the track and get a qualifier in, I think, is the main thing. Three people in, get in the chat if you can. Drop us a line, tell us who you are. where you're from. Do you race yourself? Sure, we've got Rich Gibbons in there. Ken Clark might be in as well for the first time. Interesting to see who it is and what you do yourselves. Really slippy tyres. Well, there's just no grip. It's like going around with ball bearings, to be fair. Dabbing the brakes to get the butt end on there. Nice and smooth. Nice early turn in helps, because it will slide out a little, so you've got to judge that. It's that little bit of drift and alter it every lap to do with the traction. Interesting to see where we stand with others. I mean, there was some 745s kicking about before, but I would imagine they're in higher splits than we're in. Could be wrong. GT3s are not really a big fan of the carousel here. You've got to make sure you get it stopped, otherwise I don't know what's the other side of them trees, but that's where you'd be. Alright so far. Driving within ourselves a little bit. Which is what you need. You've just got to watch this next set of corners, the S's up ahead here, because the back end is still slippy. We don't want to hit any curbs like that. That's okay, but any more than that you're dead. Really interesting to see where we stack up. Must remember to go straight on here. Not right. Cut across somebody. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. So slippery there. It's 21st. As far as qualifying is concerned. We're taking our time a little bit. Second now on the grid. So we'll push it a little bit more now. Obviously they may have less fuel in than we had. Two seconds up already. That's wild. Two seconds up on the outlap. That was even with that mistake on the chicane there. Three seconds up now. Four seconds up now. Doing alright there, you know. I mean, I don't know what time it gave us last one. Nice and tight there. Thanks for joining if you're watching. While we're in qualifying, you can just go back to the start of the video and explains what we're doing tonight. But essentially it's a 4-hour race. And I'm doing it by myself. Because Johnny and Stewie need to get the fingers out. Evening, Carmen. That's why we're early, it's a 4-hour race. In the GT3 Ferrari. Round the cheeseburger. Oh! Well, that's the qualifying done. Oh, what happened there? I don't know whether we touched the grass or what happened. But we could be coming from the back. Yeah, whoa, it just went there. That was very strange. So we'll not get into the qualifying lap in. So we'll just sit and wait. 3 people watching now. Good evening. Thanks for joining. This is a 4-hour endurance race of the Nordschleife in Germany. So there's some 809s, 810s. I don't know if it said we've qualified. We haven't qualified there, have we? We haven't qualified. Movers, 34th on the grid. That's where we are. So in this race, just to explain, there's normally you get about 27, 28 drivers in a race. This race itself, because it's got like 3 different classes, you've got like loads and loads and loads of cars. So basically you've got the GT3s and the GT4s in this, because we're sort of quite low down in the splits and there's no TCRs. So the TCRs might be up in the higher classes, to be fair, because it's the slower car. So yeah, so we're down in P34. We could have set another lap there, but it's pretty pointless, to be fair. So they're all running. To give you an idea who we're going to catch up on, we've been doing 802s. But we are going to fill the car full of fuel. So it's going to be loads and loads of fuel in there. So loads of fuel, and then we'll change our tyres every single stint. So it's probably around about 7-8 laps per session, and we'll change the tyres every single time, and then we'll see how much fuel we've got towards the end, and that's where the payoff may be if we're running sort of light on fuel by just not going as fast, saving fuel essentially. So that's where we are, 37. So it looks like we're going to be pretty much at the back of the GT3s, which is okay. I don't mind that. As I say, this is my first endurance race, and it's more down to keeping it safe than anything. I know the first lap is going to be really, really slippery with these tyres. That's one thing I have seen. Really slippery. And people will push and they'll crash. So we'll collect a few points early on, the early doors. We've got a VRS setup on it, so it's going to handle all right. The wheel is okay so far, I believe. And we've got 9 minutes in the qualifying session to wait. So what I'll do is I'll quickly preempt things and I'll be back with you in around about 3 minutes, Carmen, okay? If I can find the right one. Right, we are back. Qualifying is nearly finished. 3 minutes left of qualifying. You see nearly everybody in this. Oh, there's quite a few GT4s there, look. But we've slipped down now because we didn't qualify properly. We've slipped down now to P42. Now, I've noticed on this that there are some better drivers than us. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8 and 10 there. So we're all around about the same. I've done the same plan, whereby just start at the back, avoid the hassle. So that may be a good idea, that actually. So we might lose a couple of places at first, but there'll be carnage all over the track with this, I would imagine. In 4 hours, God knows how many crashes there may be. So we'll see. So there are a lot of decent drivers haven't qualified, so I'm just wondering if that's the way to go, really. Might well be. Because the people who have qualified, I mean, these are the GT4s, to give you an idea of what type of times they're putting in. 8:14, 8:15. So they're around about 12, 13 seconds off our pace. There's an 8:12 there. Some faster, 8:09, he's flying. So he's still 7 seconds off our pace, you know. So it might be a bit of a problem if you don't get away from them. He's doing 8 minutes. He's absolutely a real life racer. Has to be. Has to be an 8 minutes in a GT4. He has to be a proper GT4 racer. So 752 is the strength of the field. We're around about 10 seconds off that. So that's not too bad. All he's got to do is have the wrong setup on or something, or somebody else causing problems, and that'll be it. And we should come in around about this type of level here. So based on that, probably around about top 20 would be lovely, but I can't say it, like, to be fair. I am a little bit worried about getting leg pump on this brake leg as well, because 2 hours last night was a little bit dodgy. So I'm going to have to jump up and run around when we're in the pits and then get back in, just to get some blood flow going back in the leg, you know. Some different names in here. KD Racing, I don't know who they are. That's okay. I don't know why that is. It just makes you wonder where they get these names from. Big Fish Racing, Tank from Great Britain. Be nice to be the first British guy across the line in this race, but I can't see it when Tank's doing 756s, unless he has a bit of an issue. Because it will be catching, although we'll not be catching the GT4s much, I don't think, but anybody who has any issues, we might catch them. And as I say, with a difference in strategies, that might be another thing whereby, you know, we catch a few people up. So here we go. Remember, at first, it is slippery tyres. So we start in P34. And what we're going to do is, and his Luke Peters is rapid, so if he needs to get by, he can get by. We'll catch him later on. We might have to do some overtakes in the pits and stuff. Just trying to work out our strategies here. See how the tyres go. We've got 4 tyres to fill in. I wish that was just one. That'll be a lot easier. But we can do it on the Dottinger on this on the way by. That's all right. So we've got 1 fast repair as well, which is good. The longest race we've ever done is a 24-hour Le Mans, but that was 6 of us doing that. This is the longest race on me Todd. So we've got the Mover t-shirt on. See if it brings us any good luck. Good. Oh, we've got no mic on. And we've missed the start. Oh my life! That's not good. That's even worse than I thought. Why is push to talk not on? Push to talk is not on. Oh, they've disabled it, man, haven't they? Well, that's even worse. Worse news. We're right at the back now. Awful, awful. Never mind. Because we'll be starting after the GT4s as well now, so we've got to get through them as well. Not good. But we'll see. We'll take our time and get through it all. Hopefully a lot of them will die first lap. But it means we're not going to get run into, so swings and roundabouts.
Radio check.
How's he got voice chat and I haven't?
You're right, good bro. Sorry that took so long to say. It's in Teams radio. Even though I have no Teams.
Don't try to win this race in first lap.
How is that? How have they got chat and I haven't? What is going on? Okay, let's just get ready to start the race. It hasn't gone well for the start. I don't know what's happening here, but I haven't got any chat, so that's not very good. So here's the pace car. All the cars gone flying past us. GT4s, GT3s, the whole shooting match. And what we're going to do is battle through the whole lot and try and get in the top 25. Yeah, it's alright. And we'll give them 20 seconds head start at the same time. Mark Vick is behind us. Cool tyres, remember. Don't drive angry. These are all things that go through my mind. Oh, what's happening with him? Let's go. And make the crash. There's a few dead.
Slow car ahead. The car in front has gone off. You got a slow car on the
Let's
left.
not slide it. Cold tyres, remember.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
Big trick is avoid all the crash cars. Very slippy. Cold tyres. I'll keep saying that to myself so I can remember.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Right, let's work on the rest of the GD4s now. Why is the chat not working? Don't understand that.
Right side. Still there, hold the line. Clear.
I have to be careful with these in traffic. They're battling. We're not. We've also got Porsche Cups in this as well.
Clear on the right.
So we're racing the guy in front. It looks like you may have damage the way it's wobbling about the place. Wow, he's just hit that bloke there. My goodness. So we'll get across the line, we'll see where we are in relation to everybody.
Coming up on the right. Go left. Go left.
What the hell? See where we are in the race. We're P30. We picked up 4 places from the grid. So if we get another 10 places in 4 hours, we'll be in the top 20.
For your information, you have some scanners on the video. And also some more information for you for the road. Hold your line.
Just settle in. Get used to the track. Get a groove.
You've got a quick car on the right.
Passing a fair few of the, it's actually the Porsche Cup cars that are the blue. Oh, I thought we'd lost it there. That was very sketchy. Very sketchy.
Car stopped ahead. You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right.
Well, what he's doing, like, using mirrors, man. We'll try and get past him, get out of the way. Could be suspect, this guy. I'm letting him by because he was going to do exactly the same. Wow. I think I had a premonition in it. There's a TT3 in front of us as well. Just be careful. There's not much common sense going on here. See, we don't have to overtake this guy, we've just got to put the pressure on him so he makes mistakes like that. Long way to go in the race so far. He's going to be an idiot, wasn't he? He was always going to be an idiot. But again, we live on. Well, P29. We need 9 places to achieve our goal. There was 40 to go. We have no pressure from behind at all, which is good. Just got to look ahead and see who goes off, who has damage. And try to avoid it ourselves. Brandon didn't take that corner very quick by the looks of it. He hasn't got to run out. what you get driving beyond your means. That's what he was doing. A lot of people think they're faster than you are. I think I'm slower than everybody, mate. See how the fuel's doing. 16.9. Five laps to go. James Stormer behind us now, P11. Looks like he was faster. He's been in the pits for his quick repair. 20 seconds. Trying to fill the fuel up. Oh dear. P23. Top 20's looking on here. P18 I've just noticed, wow. We're in the top 20. Woohoo! Really went tits up there, like. Long way to go yet, though. Thought James was going to catch us, but look like he is.
Leader is running 65.319.
755s, eh? Two lots of fuel left. We're a second down on last lap. Nearly a second down on last lap. Or P18. From back of the grid, just says, well, more than back of the grid. Very, very, very back of the grid. See if we gain anything here. P17, another place. Can we get a top 10? No, no, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to mention it. Caught Andrew Swanson now. He looks like he's got damage, to be fair. "11 seconds ahead." Bit late in that corner. I don't think he's got much damage, Andrew. Still flying. Ten seconds, we're catching him. On the wiggly bits by the looks of it. So we might have a little bit of left-right issue. Got away there though. See if we can rein him in a little bit. Jan Van Haal's about our pace, I think. So it'll be interesting to see what happens in the changeovers, because we'll be in longer in the pit stops because we're taking on more fuel. Second up on last lap though.
The lead is pitting now.
So the leader's got a different strategy to us. We might pit this lap actually. In fact, we'll definitely pit this lap because that's not a full lap. Let's pit this lap.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit stop team. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So there we are. We are one stint in. See how long the tyres take.
That's it, go.
That wasn't long at all. I think we've caught up a few on that. So we've dropped down the order a little bit. P22, 23-ish. Back to cold tyres. All that, remember. load as well. There's our first point. We're at the hour mark, we've got a 1x. But we're still P16 strangely. But that'll change when we get to start finish line again.
You've got a straight car on the left. There's an incident ahead. The car in front has gone off.
It's called tyres, mate, that's what that's called. So we've passed Andrew. Because he didn't think about his cold tyres. Just take it nice and easy this lap. Not going to catch anybody. If Andrews comes back at us, well, we haven't lost anything. He might actually crash trying to get past us. We don't want to crash it into us though. He's about the same pace as us, but we'll just take it easy. Do without the pressure, like. Nice and easy through here though, because this is tricky. Guy behind hasn't changed his tyres by the looks. Andrew's gone walkies. We'll let this guy by because he's P24. Flashing your lights instead of driving properly. Idiot. We'll catch him. So Nico Noble. We've got his card marked. After this lap we'll have warm tyres again. We just don't want a barrier in our lives right now. Just get these cold tyres off. Get them warmed up at the end of this race and we'll be fine. Back to 802s or whatever it was we were doing. Steady here. We're just going to be steady these last few corners. Don't want to drift out. But let's see where we are now with the changeover. P18, not too bad. He forgot about his core tyres there, didn't he? We're not racing this guy, so just take it easy until he gives in.
Right side.
Give in there. Yep. Still a little bit slidiness in the tyres. Second lap. So it was 48 to go. concentration here. So watching, is Carmen back? Let us know. And if you're new in, Stevie here racing around the Nordschleife, 4-hour endurance race, and we're catching P16. Also catching P15 by the looks. We set a target to start the race just to finish. And then stupidly I said, can we get a top 20 finish? Thinking, that'd be ridiculous. But we're up there. We're up amongst them. And we're an hour and a bit in, and we've only got 1x. Did I actually say that out loud? Fatal. When you race and you can't do anything, you get so itchy and scratch your ears, your chin, everything. You need me back scratching now. Dizzy head in. Leave us a note in the chat to see who's watching. Thank you very much for joining. Hit the subscribe button if you can. Doesn't cost anything. But we're trying to get to 50 subscribers. keeping Tebow honest. So we've got a heavier fuel load as well. Faisal's only 9 seconds up the road, even less. Catching him quicker, I think. Oh! Fucking stupid. That was my stupid fault. I took my eye off the blooming track. Oh, that was stupidity, that.
All the damage is repairable.
Absolute stupidity. But we'll have a fast repair. I really need to know how I haven't got, because they're all working, I haven't got voice chat. No, it's not giving us voice chat for some strange reason. Well, we've got it all to do again by the looks. So Nico is coming by. It's going to give us about a minute's penalty for that, I think. By the time it all comes around. Faisal, who were only 8 seconds behind, is in the pits now by the looks. Not in the pits, he's just gone by. So we need to catch these guys again I took my eye off the driving line and just, what happened there? Well, I do know what happened there. I dropped the right clanger. That's what happened. But we're only 2 hours 36 in. We've still got another 2 hours 30. Sorry, less than 2 hours 36 in. 2 hours 36 to go. So Red Eye Racing's come in. P7 in the Porsche Cup. So we're now in P19, P21, P22 are going to come by us. I think we've got their pace definitely, so we'll get past them again. It's dropped to 68 frames per second. What's going on with this server? It's probably because there's so many people in it, like. So hopefully this will just ban fast repair and we'll be away again. Bit of luck. See where we are in the mix. P26 and 27 coming by shortly, I think. So P25 at the moment. We should go straight away here with a fast repair.
Okay, go.
So it's not too bad. P27 coming up. We've got time, yeah, 40 seconds. We've got time on that guy. Tyres are going to have cooled off as well. Nearly pressed the clutch there. So we've got all to again. We've got 7 places that cost us. Maybe 8. Cold tyres. See if we can catch them out. "38 seconds up the road." Seconds up the road, so he's getting faster. So we can't afford to crash again now. .3 B21. .24 seconds the guy behind. The guy in the road, Stephen. .16th place is 40 seconds up the road, so something else might have happened there. Joseph Smith, for all you Mormons out there. 22 seconds up the road. Seems to have settled down a little bit now. Got to try and catch people now. Two hours 24 to go. It's one really quick, I think. Seems to go and catch the guys in front of us though. Maybe we can't get a top 20. That's it. I mean, there's got to be some crashes as well, somewhere along the line. Hopefully. Different drivers getting in their cars, maybe. Loxley looks like he's injured. There's Loxley up ahead. Back marker. 2 hours 18 to go. My knees locking up a little bit like. 2 people watching. Thank you for joining in. Endurance race round the cheeseburger. We've just had a crash because I took my eyes off the road. Not really advisable around here. About another 2 laps I think we'll do. P24. Another player's back. Not catching the guys up in front or what? Thanks for joining in and watching. Put your name in the chat so we'll know who you are. A bit banter while racing. I think I'll have a bit stand up in the next pits. Whoa there! 3 in the room, get yourselves in the chat. I'll tell you what's happening. Got us set for the pit stop. Next lap maybe. B24 still. There will be people coming in for fuel next lap maybe. Guy behind's catching as well, isn't he? Seconds faster he was that lap. Second off track. Oh, it's not. We've got 4. Oh, because we had the crash, didn't we? So we've really got a battle to get this top 20 place now, and we had it on our plate. Three watching, thank you very much. If you can just hit the subscribe button, it'd be great. Doesn't cost a penny. And the like button if you like it. happened there? That was weird. Now we've got this guy all over us. Far enough away that he doesn't see us. Doesn't need that incentive. He is catching though. What is happening with this car? Nowhere near as stable as it was. We'll just let this Jamal go through because we've got pits coming up shortly. We'll have a little bit of lull in the proceedings in a minute. Let's have a look and see where this gets us fuel wise. 1.3. We need at least 1.1 going across the line, I would have said. Yeah, 1.1 going across the line, that would be good. Off track. P23 though now. This car is not handling like it should.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Three people watching, get in the chat. We're having a little bit of a bad time. Car's not handling well. We're going to pit this lap. Get some fresh tyres. Put a long way on these tyres, like, with the first accident. Going to be P24 now. Just ease up a little bit just so we can conserve a little bit of fuel. So we're under halfway to go. We've got a guy catching us from behind here, 325.
Shift to refuel. Keep boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, so there's the fuel going in. Three people watching, thank you very much for watching. We've had a couple of scares, I think we'll call them scares. We might not have put tyres on. That might be dodgy.
That's it, go.
You'll be able to tell. Well, we might not, because they might be old or they might be new. Yeah, these are definitely new tyres. Very slippy on the new tyres. P20. Obviously it'll not shake out till we get past the start finish line.
Red car ahead. The car in front has gone off.
Oh dear, he didn't look happy. So there's another place we've got. Ryan Rhodes came past us as well. He was in P25. It's funny how it all changes when you go in for the pits for the fuel. Nobody really knows where they are until they check the flag, to be fair. That's all we can do, plug away. Remember, it's cold tyres, Stephen. Nearly, son. Nearly forgot where I was there. Ryan's a minute up the road, he was behind us. So hopefully he's got pits to do shortly. I would have thought so. Unless he did it before us. presume Rich is watching. Evening, Rich.
Go left to the right and your power gets down.
Still on cold tyres, remember. It takes a full lap to get these warmed up then. It's like 5 seconds a lap slower on the new tyres. Four seconds to Fabian up ahead in P20. Looks like we're P21 now then. P21. See if I can start climbing up this leaderboard again. P20 finish is what we said we would really love to have. But we made a bit of a pods of it. Tyres are coming back a little bit now. learning curve for us on this one. A couple of mistakes at the start. Letting everybody go in 10 seconds head start wasn't really the ideal. We're not catching Fabian by the looks. Lots of things can happen. Sunshine coming out.
Thank you.
That's better, going to second place there. Paul Furring was in front of us. And it looks like we've jumped ahead of him. He's 30 seconds behind. So that might be just on Pitt's strategy. P19 we're in now. Back in the top 20. Three people watching, thank you for joining. 4 hours of the Nordschleife. Endurance race. Drop us a line in the chat if you're in there. Let us know who you are, where you're from. Hour and a half to go. Probably about 2 pit stops maybe. What is happening with this car? Every now and again it just goes off. Very strange. Every now and again it just is as if the machine doesn't want it to go anywhere and like steps out. Weird.
Got about 5 laps of fuel.
I might actually refuel early here. Just so we can get some new tyres on, because I don't believe these are new tyres. Give it another lap, see where it goes. P19 though. We only wanted P20 and that was a wild wish. A top 20 would be a fantasy finish, I think. bearing in mind we started in the pits by mistake. Had to pass everybody. Paul's catching us rapidly now. Yes, these are definitely done, these tyres. Let's pit after this. Take it easy this lap. And we'll pit after this. He's catching us too easily. There's no brakes and it's not turning properly. Maybe damage on the car, like. We haven't got much damage. So I might just go. I'll just go till when we should pit. If Paul comes by, that's fine. It's not handling too bad. A little bit slippery. I don't know what's steering damage or what, I don't know. I think it's right-handers that it's having problems with. We'll get that fixed in the pits. Drew Henry looks like he's definitely damaged the car, so we'll just be careful with that. Three laps of fuel left. Well, it looks like Ryan Rhodes has dropped a clanger. He's not too far up the road from us here. "17 seconds. Still, if we can get a top 20 finish, it'll be really good. Or anything better is always better. Now we're in 17 to go. Passing P5 in the Porsche Cup. Second up on our fastest time, however. I don't know how that's happening all of a sudden. Paul is still catching us. By this Porsche Cup guy. Be nice. And see if he can hold Paul up a little bit for us. Nearly lost it again there. It's a matter of time before Paul comes by, I think. We've got 3 laps left, Will. 2. We're catching Ryan as well. Thought he'd be pitting there, but he isn't. We'll put the fastest lap in.
The gap is 1.6 seconds.
You're not too fussed about Paul. Paul wouldn't have caught us if we hadn't spun out. It'd still be 10 seconds down the road, I think. Whoa, that nearly went. we're not going to race him for this position. Pointless really when we've got a damaged car. Make him work for it though.
Go.
Could do without the race, to be fair. Hopefully he's got a bit of a draft and he can get through. Really, really took us out there. If we can make a mistake. Pass a little bit. Obviously we don't want to make a mistake, so just be careful. We'll do the opposite of what Paul does there. Oh, he doesn't like us behind him, does he? See what the fuel situation's like. .9 is more than enough, isn't it? Do you think so? Oh, we'll go another lap. He's on cold tyres, he's just come out of the pits.
Clear.
We're in P19 again now.
Did not take corner, but it's running in penalty.
Again, not watching what I'm doing here. It's a long time to focus, like 4 hours to be fair. For the last full hour. This might work out well if we get a full tank here.
Lap of fuel left.
We'll not have to pit again.
On the right. Go right.
Porsche's gone. Paul's gone. That's good. 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 So we need full fuel. There we go. And we need full tyres. Okay, that's what we're going to do.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box in 5.
This could be the last pits.
2, 1. Right here.
Tyres are going on, so we know the tyres are going on. There we go. Fuel going in. It could be fueled to the end. Some might need a splash and dash from what I've looked at. So if we can get to the end on this, we could pick a few up. P70 in the moment, but we'll go backwards on that. P20's coming up, unless he's got a pit as well.
That's it, go.
Whoa! How slow do you need to be on tyres? I mean, I couldn't be any slower there. I couldn't have been any slower at all there. Guy's going to come past us here. 320. Ryan Rhodes is up the road. Whoa, what's happened here? What's happened? Oh, it's standards.
Left side. Clear.
He's the leader, so... Oh, actually he's not. He's Porsche Cup.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right.
I don't know who that was, but I think it was one of our guys in front of us. I think. Just go, take it easy this lap for cold tyres. Nice and steady. These tyres just do not want to be driven at all. Hope you're enjoying this at home, Richard. Dual Poulet was up in 60 before, wasn't it? That's the thing, if you have a second crash, it's going to take another 10 minutes out of your laps. Plus the tow time. So you're just going to get yourself around it. Not necessarily the fastest, but the cleanest. Because one crash could cost you best part of 20 minutes. So hopefully these have got pits to get into. And we'll catch them. Keep reminding myself it's cold tyres still before I go here and into the corner. The car's doing it again!
Got wheel damage.
Why is it doing it again?
Your rear wing is damaged. Might have lost the downforce. Watch for oversteer.
Oh, no. Let's get it in the pits. Whoa! Every now and again the car just goes.
Minutes, 34 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
3 minutes in the pits. That's going to take us out to the top 20, I think. There's P19 coming up. He's 28 minutes away now. They're 28 seconds away, sorry. Oh, what a shame. Having said that, Mark Vickers is in the pits and he's P23, so we can't really sink any lower than that, depending on what our diagnosis is there. No fin could be a while. So we're in P20 at the moment, but we're going to drop down. I don't know what it is, just every now and again there's just this, it just whips round. It's maddening. Infuriating it is. We were dead clean until it started happening. But we'll see. We'll get the towing done and then see how much damage we've got. We've kept it up the wall umpteen times with that, so unfortunately we hit the barrier there. And we've been lapped by the fast guys at the front, so that means there's one less lap that we'll have to do, so I think we've got enough fuel for the end now. 7.1 laps, let's try and work it out. 7.1, it's normally taking 8 minutes a lap. Is that right? See what lap times we're doing. Laps, 806s, 11s, 10s. We're not going as fast as we thought we were actually. But 806s. 7, so an average of about 8.7 I would say. Average of about 8.7 with full fuel. So what's that? 8, 16, 32 is 4. 64 is 8 laps. So that's an hour for 8 laps. So really speaking, we've only got 32 and 16 for 6 laps. So 7 laps is another one on top of that, so it's going to be 24. So I think it could be we're only looking at 7 laps. Definitely now we've got 6 minutes repair. That's going to put us down though. It's going to put us right down in the standings, I think. Although Mark, as I said before, Mark is P23. P22's in the pits as well. So I think we could end up in P21 here. Play with cards right. I don't know where P21 is on the track. Let's have a look here. Results, P21 is Team Hemiko. Let's see where they are. So they've got a BMW. They've got no damage. And they're just going into the old course now. So they've got about 8 minutes on there. Hello?
I can't read them.
What?
The last one lap has just come on again.
The English ones or no?
We just finished one, so Graham North.
Only when he's close, not when he's far away.
Graham North. Have you heard a more Irish name?
Well, it's not his name, it's his accent.
Well, alright, but still, there's nothing about it that's Irish.
Right, well, I'm going to have to go because I'm in the middle of a 4-hour race.
Right,
The
okay.
quarters in the pits, luckily. Right?
Right.
There you go. Taking phone calls during a 4-hour race. What more do you want? Ambidextrous, I am. So yeah, so we've got to try and beat this guy to stay in P20 as far as our race is concerned. So we've got 3 minutes 31. He was just going into the old course, wasn't he? So, no, he's binned it. Has he binned it? P21 has binned it. Has he? Or is that just having me on here? So we're going live. P21 isn't running. Is he in the pits, we wonder? If he's in the pits, behind us, that might be him there. That might well be him, standing still. So what we need to do next is find out where P19 is. Oh, here's P20. Oh, P22's coming along. Ah, that was a sickener. So he gone past us. So let's have a look at this. Let's go to live results, and we've got P19 is Golf Friends. They don't seem to be responding. P22 don't seem to be responding. It's weird how it just doesn't let you watch these teams. Like, we need a spotter and another driver, to be fair. It's confusing. When I was pressing up, that's my mic button, and it's just not working. I don't understand why I've got no chat. Strange. I know that sometimes they take it off during these races, but so we've got optional repairs going on here at the moment. We've got a minute left. The fin's back on, so that's good. There's only 37 minutes left. We've got enough fuel definitely for that. P20.
Repairs are nearly done.
Now we've got to be careful on the way out because our tyres will have properly dropped down there. Oh, there's dual pull here coming past us shortly. But we're going to be on cold tyres, that's not going to be good.
Go, go, go!
He's going to come past us, definitely. Oh, he's gone in for bits. That gives us a bit of breather space. So we'll come to the conclusion of the race now. Cold tyres, I think. I mean, we had one lap on them, but we'll give it a half a lap before we start pushing them. Been in there quite a while. A top 20 would be lovely. So let's take it easy. See where we are after this lap. How far to go now? Half an hour or so. 6 laps? 7? Maybe. Tyres are sketchy. There's nobody pressuring us, so we don't really need to go any fast pace. It's about getting to the end now, really, for the best result we can. Eyes are sore now, like. We're done without the sunshine. Said nobody ever. I think it's just getting a lot of marbles on the track as well, like it's slippery on the corners, even with warm tyres. Yeah, it's definitely getting slippery, the track. It must be getting hotter. B24 now though. Damn. I've got to hope for some late pits if we can catch them. See what happens when we come past the pits, if there's anybody in. Whoever this is just come out the pits. Six minutes left. Not far now. I doubt whether we'll get a top 20. Not with that much time in the pits. I can see somebody in front of us even. Points towards the fact we're quite a way back, so even if they did get in the pits, we might not catch them. And let's hope the car doesn't step out again. I don't know what it does. Every now and again, it's like somebody presses a button. So about 6 laps left, I think, including this one. spool is disconnected.
Nee, Ryan. Fahr doch erstmal deine Reifen warm, Alter. Du kommst doch vom Bock. Du musst mit einem Zentimeter warme Reifen machen, oder? Lass dich das mit aus.
So P28 it says on here. Not 24 that it says on the standards in the relative. Let's see what it says after we go across the line. So that's where it updates. Oh, there's Pablo and P19. Looks like they're in the pits, sir. Or have just come out of the pits. So P24. That's where we're going to stay. To be expected after the crashes though. It was going so well till the cars decided to have random fits. They did it again there. That was weird. At least it was on a slow corner. Elias is having problems there. Really went again there, same place. Only problem is if they go into the pits now, it's just a splash and dash really, so nobody's going to be in the pits for a long time here. Leg is sore on the brakes. Never try 4-hour racing. Wow. "12 minutes left, so probably 2 laps. P22, 2 places closer. Gained 2 places, that was good. Could be white flag next lap. Oh, it'll be the one after one at 3 laps. Shut up, Jim. What are you on about, lesser knockable? Have a word with yourself. Thanks for your support, though.
Ja, Gabriel grüßt at die Pass.
Pablo's away, like we're not going to catch him. Just be quick as we can. No real urgency, just in case somebody's pitting. Who knows, we might even get another 2 places to be in the top 20. So disappointing, we were well in there as well. I took my eye off the blooming drive, so it's all my fault really. Can't blame anything else. We're in P15 or something, I think, weren't we? 16 or something. Brake leg is pumped to hell. Four minutes left. This could be final lap, yeah. Well, I think we've got another place. Oh, last lap. Pablo's gone to P20. We could go to P21 here. We are. On the last lap. So if Pablo would just be nice and crash for us. Just do us a favour and put it in the bin. We're not going to catch him. Just one more crash from somebody, not us. Can't believe I'm in 4 hours. See if we can get a fastest lap there.
Letzter Mache auf glatt, weil der
We might have ideas of diving inside us to overtake here, I think, but hopefully not. P21. P20.
There's the flag. It's over.
P20. We got the top 20 at the end. We got the top 20. Yes. Wow. Top 20 at the end. I know it's nothing to some people, but first really long race on me Todd. Happy with that. Well, it could have been so much better, but for the odd inconsistencies in the car itself. So there we have it. Tank won, British lads won. KD Racing, who was pole on the grid, they got second. But some fantastic times, qualifying times. These were doing like under 8 minutes, which is ridiculous. Our qualifying time in P20. Oh, there we go. P20 overall. This is for our Oh, we didn't get a qualifying time, that's why. That's why we were at the back, and then all of a sudden decided, oh, well, the chat didn't work, so let's try and fix the chat. Missed the grid. Oh, a catalogue of errors. But never mind, top 20 is good for us. Thanks very, very much for watching. There's 3 years been sitting in there watching this inane drivel of mine. It's been lovely to entertain you. Now I'm going to go and put this in a warm soak now, because pushing the brakes for 4 hours, wow, that's something else. Like, I thought it was bad for 2 hours, but geez. Anyway, I'll see you when I see you, whether it be on the phone, on Discord, in the house. We'll see you later.